No te molestes. Caught a bug.
Double kill.
La próxima vez sé más interesante. ¿Me extrañaste? Como apagando las luces.
Double.
Peace.
Double.
No caeré tan fácil. Did I scare you?
Double kill.
Hey. If you're in it with me, you're in it for life. Whoa, here! Let's
Wouldn't
stick 'em with
exactly
that.
say it's nice to see you again.
Bite me.
I'd rather bite the dust.
Good. I'll pick some up for you.
Five, four, three, two, one. Commence attack on objective C.
Tossed out a lot.
Thanks.
Aye, that's gonna hurt.
Let you fall.
You got my back. Whoa, here! Let's stick 'em with that. Walls destroyed. Yeah, that'll get in the way.
We're leaving to win.
There's my DPS players.
I'm not giving up. That was only a warm-up. Diving in for this.
Objective unlocked.
Go on, try me!
Get in there, Bob.
A better world is possible today. There's an my condolences. No one can stop me. Someone, everyone makes mistakes.
Objective captured. Advance to objective B.
Point, amigos.
Objective unlocked.
Not quite, but I am closer than I was before. Stay alert.
Defeat. Traveling to Suravasi.
Time to save the world? Game on! No unnecessary risks.
Stay near, will you? I hate when people run off without me.
Five, four, three, two, one. Initial flashpoint.
Weapons optimized.
Come closer, come closer.
시작해볼까?
Of course.
Diving in. Need healing.
DPS.
Come closer. I won't die.
Hey,
We will crush them.
My apologies.
Come closer. Hello there.
Thank you. I am your welcome. Energy protocols calibrated.
Market lost. Next, flashpoint ruins.
Over there.
over here.
Junkrat primed and ready.
Protecting you.
Shall we do this together?
I still have use for you.
the objective.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10
Strong
seconds.
as the mountain.
Don't mention it.
Strong as the
cheers.
mountain.
A pleasure.
I'm taking the point.
Unlocked.
Protecting you. Pay attention.
Brimming with firelight. This country needs
Огонь по готовности.
Let's give them one.
I am killed. Keep it coming. I am fire. I will lead us to victory.
Attack the objective. Attack the objective. Attack the objective.
It's hand.
A fox is not taken twice in the same snare.
G'day, mate. Attack the objective.
Let's attack the objective.
Attack the objective.
Time.
We're tired, ready to roll. Of course.
attention.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
They can't hurt you. Огонь по готовности.
Over here.
Enemy. I am in fire. I will lead us to victory.
Hey, it's Kiriko.
Brimming with firelight.
Through their fire. Here.
My ultimate's ready. My ultimate is ready. My ultimate's ready. Of course. Hey, over there.
Need healing. I need healing.
Defeat. Play of the game.
14 and 13 soldier. I think he was just frontlining the whole time. I don't even think he went on flanks.
Traveling to Dorado.
Hey,
Time to save the world? Game on! I prepped all night for this mission. Well, maybe I gained a little too.
Good kitty. Good kitty.
Yeah.
I don't get caught.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
I draw the chariot. I don't get caught.
Hard work, hard work, hard work, hard work pays off.
I don't get caught. I don't get caught.
5, 4,
I don't get caught.
3,
I don't
2,
get caught. I
1.
don't get caught.
Attack
Love,
commence.
love, love, fever, love, love,
Escort the
love,
payload.
love, love, fever. Need healing. Forward barrier. Initiating defense matrix.
play Genji, brother. What are you doing? Get in the game.
Hi, I don't
Get caught.
Moira by your side. I got you.
You are finished. Over there. The flames, the payload is under my protection.
The checkpoint.
I will speak to you in the language you understand. Devour them. Greetings. Hello.
I let her live, but like, she wouldn't stop shooting me.
I tire of these games. No, I had the feeling.
My ultimate is ready. Para, ven por ti.
Bring it on.
I will speak to you in the language you understand. Violence.
Checking in.
We stand united.
Rains from above. I will.
You wage a war you cannot
Team
win.
kill. Victory.
Okay, no more tank. Heal 15,000 damage. Okay.
like a gentle rain. Ouch. Let the Kitsune guide you!
Double kill. Triple kill.
Now I'm having fun. That's the spot.
Double. Welcome to Runasapi.
I'll find my own path.
We should begin.
My ultimate is charging. Over here! Over here! Over here!
I've got a few tricks. I've got a few tricks.
One.
I've got a few tricks. 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 I'm here. The breeze brings relief.
Objective unlocked.
Carried on the wind.
They've taken possession of the robot. Nodding off.
Our robot's in the lead. Come to me for robots pushing. Feels good, huh?
Self-destruct sequence.
I'm with you. I could use a heal.
Forward spawn activated.
Come here. I can heal you. Be careful, Shimada.
أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا.
Over here. Carried on the wind. Come to me for watch here.
Protect the robots!
Barrier down. Get back. I need healing. Come here. I can heal you. That's us.
Administered. Forward spawn lost.
We got the robot. Go, go, go.
I can use a heal. Got one here.
أنا ما حدش
The
يقدر
breeze
عليا.
brings relief.
Rescue that robot.
Stop their barricade. Come to me for heals. can heal you. Watch here. Enemy spotted. Kokoyo. Komorebi no gotoku. Justice rains from above. They're pushing the barricade. Feels good, huh? Got one here.
Immobilized.
Your team has lost the
They have the lead! Stop them!
Tyson.
team kill.
Back off. That was interesting. Hey. Let the kitsune guide you. With it.
Taking damage.
Approaching the final.
وليهم قوتك.
Shields up.
Tactical visor activated.
Moving! Let's stop them! Hey! Stick with the robots! Let's get them
Becomes mine. The pain will be endless. Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Forward spawn activated.
Patience and progress.
I'm on fire!
And feast.
Turning on! Activating self-destruct sequence.
Just a little more and this lead is ours. Let us proceed.
Approaching the final.
Stole the robot from us! Get it back! Rally near the robot! Keep pushing!
There's a test subject.
We're so close to winning! Come on!
30 seconds remain.
I've got you in my sights.
Get in there.
Get out of my way. Couldn't handle. Another turn of fate's wheel.
Area denied.
Here if you wish to be healed.
10 seconds.
Take caution.
Overtime.
Eldritch blessing.
Ladies and gentlemen!
Why did my diva just come to me, dude? Like, all you have to do is fly 3 feet. 3 feet is all you had to fly before you lost mech.
Defeat.
Holy, look at this DPS. 16 and 10 on junk with a lot of damage. And 10 and 9 with 4,600 damage on Cass.
Play of the
With nobody to shoot. I don't think he naded their ball once. Not once this game did he use nade on the ball. Not that I saw. Wild.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
Miss that smell.
Yet another stretch of cloudless skies and idyllic ocean views. Wonderful.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
A sound for all the nails.
Keep in sight, and this will go smoothly.
Let's go get him.
There's a test subject. Enhancing your
There's the hook.
I see a hostile. A time to heal and a time to kill. Your hand is within my enemy located.
Eyes on a target.
Огонь по готовности!
I've dealt with cynics before.
Can you go for the mega? Why didn't she go for the mega?
You can't hide.
I see a hostile.
He wants to set up blade. Not yet, buddy. See? She doesn't have it.
Enemy over here.
There it is.
Apagando las luces.
Hello there.
Score 1-0.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
My soul hungers.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
My aid. Persistence is always rewarded.
Enemy close. I won't let you fall.
Taste of poison. There's a test subject. There's something more. I see a hostile.
Form up. Group up.
Thanks a lot. We're gonna just let him take the point.
I'm on top of the world.
Over there.
Cage fight still charging.
My ultimate is
I
almost
must recharge. Hold on. Over here.
Dragon consume you. I want this point. Ready for the cage fight. Watch out. Tackle.
No darkness.
My ultimate's ready.
Over here.
Make it happen.
affirmative.
Start anew. Your end is with be cautious. Feel this. Misery made manifest. Eyes open. None shall despair.
I wouldn't buy it.
My conditions improve. I require healing. Surrender to my will. Understood. Come to me and I will heal you. Darkness. Enemy located.
Victory.
Still only one more game on healer. Wow. Thought I was done with that challenge.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key. Your worth is a
Rick
hypothesis.
Moira? Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
On my way. I was happy. Did anyone read the mission brief?
Stay close to me and I'll keep you safe.
What an interesting hello there.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I see a hostile. Bitch. You cannot escape me. I require assistance. Reform. so. Careful, we're outnumbered.
The Junk not get any kills with 2200 damage.
We have unwelcome guests on the objective.
That's wild. He didn't choke. He didn't spam the choke with his bombs and get the kill on the Widow.
Objective lost.
Now Monkey's gonna get no heals from distance if he dives Widow because we're on Brig. We have two. Well, Hanzo can help, sorta. That dude's getting absolutely rammed. Long range map. We're all playing short range characters.
Misery made manifest.
My ultimate is hit.
Oh, we're on the board.
Evolution is a painful path to walk. Please come here for healing. Overhead surrender. I will.
Roll it to me.
I guess I'll stick around for the rally.
I'll find my own path. Mercy on call. Come to me for heals.
Primal.
Sniper, don't get shot. Come here. I can heal you. Stop the payload from moving. Thanks for the boost. You call it? Kaiki.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Under my protection.
No one can hide from my sight.
You get him, Widow. You get him from the hallway. Well, I feel bad for this tank.
My ultimate is almost ready. Supplying damage increase. This payload's on the move. Let's stop it. Like a gentle rain.
Fight in that little hallway right there so the team can just gang up on you with no LOS. This game is awesome.
Draw strength from nature. Uh-oh. Let the Kitsune guide you.
DPS, what are you doing? Why waste the revive on me?
Over there. Keep an eye out.
Ain't nothing we were gonna be able to do that game.
Defeated.
We could have had an extra DPS, it wouldn't have mattered. I think I can change roles now. Yes, I'm done with the healing. We ain't doing arcade. $30 total, 20 all rolls. Comp and arcade. Alright, so we'll run some DPS comp. Wow, it's a fast queue.
Welcome to Jungle.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Leo and not Leo? That's pretty cool.
I barely recognized you.
Stay close. I can't hear you if you stray.
Feeling spry. Hello.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Now you see me?
What you doing back there, Arissa?
Payload.
Get in the game, brother. Get in the game.
I could use some assistance.
Everyone, heal up. Everyone's getting better. Heals coming up.
Can't DM forever, Diva.
I've got meds. Who needs
Take some of that.
aim where they're going? I've got you in my sights. Keep a lookout. Pain means you're alive. Until it doesn't.
Dumbass. I really thought I was gonna go all the way around the map.
Got meds. Who needs
Let our Diva get back in her mech. What is our Arissa doing? I don't want to stick around there, brother. Hi, Sarissa. Did ya?
Everyone, heal up. I've got you in my sights. Come get healed. Hello. I've still got it.
Finally, Reinhardt. No, Bastion's gonna get more value. Oh, he didn't go Ryan. He thought about it though. Let me get some in that window. I didn't hear him at all.
60 seconds remaining.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Push them back.
Dark step.
Pummeled. They can't get away with this.
30 seconds remaining.
Can't lose now. Not when we're this close. Bionic heal ready for use. I'm on fire. Heal's coming up.
Lookers entering my domain. What tonight?
Redeploying.
The payload needs to be stopped.
Heads up. Got eyes on an enemy. Biotics deployed. I've got you in my sights.
You get a mercy.
Everyone, heal up.
I still have use for you. Servants never die.
Watch here.
Enemy forces re-engaging.
If I did stop to try to reload, I would have made it out, I think. Yeah, I would have beat him by a second.
I've seen tougher spots. Who needs healing? Let them up. Eyes open.
30 seconds.
Got eyes on an enemy. Fields are locked. Tango strike for that enemy.
Anna, dude, where did this Anna come from? Oh, she made the game-winning play.
Regret that.
Moira by your side.
Keep the Orisa up. They're like fighting different. They're like fighting as a second and third team. I think we got this though. Lucio's gonna be on point soon.
They can't get away with this.
Yep.
Victory.
Fire.
Play of the game.
This is when he kills me. Yeah.
Pummeled.
Traveling to Nepal.
There are no secrets. Catch you later.
Clear skies. I'll change that.
And I'm back.
Over here.
Heute sehen wir. After the trigger pull lies a blissful eternity until the shot connects.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Hello. Ya volví. System tag. Got an enemy
Sorry.
Sistema comprometido.
Junk right over here.
Keep an eye out. Peace.
So no gold. No spear.
Enemy spotted. Catch you later. Feeling much better.
No fade.
I'll handle this quick.
Aguas. Enemy here. Gotta go. Mucho mejor.
Tank half, no spear.
Much better.
Somebody.
No.
And I'm back.
That party was boring.
You're mine now.
And VMP.
¿Qué tal?
Setting up now. EMP in 3, 2, 1. No cleanse. Holy moly.
No one can hide. Let me try that again.
And I'm back.
Best round lost. Score 0-1. Bye.
Catch you later.
Let's get started. Got a lot of systems that need hacking.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Hold it together. We haven't lost yet.
¿Qué onda?
Over there.
Love me a good hustle.
Systems.
Mega hacked right side. No spear. Tank hacked.
Peace. Hey, heal me. I'll keep you up. Ya volví.
Mucho mejor.
Ay, te asusté. Catch you later.
Enemies found. Preparing to engage.
Hack complete.
And I'm back.
No fade.
Ya volví. Enemy spotted. Peace.
I need healing.
Enemy here. You strike with grace. You're mine now.
¿Qué onda?
Critical low.
Enemy spotted. Systems hacked.
Setting up for EMP.
Got an enemy here.
EMP in 3, 2, 1. Now.
Tengo que irme.
¿Qué onda?
Defeat.
Ve.
Play of the game.
most famous chefs in France. He makes this pretzel croissant, which is his signature, and it's probably like one of the best croissants that you're gonna taste on our tour.
Just by looking at it, I already want to give Christophe a kiss. Look, he didn't give me any kisses, all right? I made my own pretzel croissant. It's really basic. He gave me a strip of laminated dough, spiral it into an escargot snail shape. They freeze it, bath it in a mixture of water and baking soda and salt, top with sesame seeds and bake. Look at this, a pretzel croissant. I'm impressed. They do not sell normal croissants here. They only sell this and pain au chocolat. I like that kind of behavior. That's rebel mentality. It says, we're reinventing it. We're doing it the way that we want to do it. So we've got the pretzel. This is a reinvention. It's obviously not a classic, and yet it does have a lot of elements of the croissant. It's crispy. It's well browned. It smells of toasted butter, but does it taste like a pretzel? Whoa, this is my speed right here. I've been eating croissants all day. When they start tasting the same, this brought me back to life. It's buttery, it's flaky, it's rich, it's a little sweet, but the crunch, you really maximize the crunch without losing the soft inside. You get that flavor of the pretzel, that toasty flavor. What I love the most is the little pops of salt. Brings it all together. It's salty, buttery, it's very punchy, powerfully flavored. This is probably my favorite bite I have had today. They managed to capture what makes a croissant great while reinventing it and making it special. It is a reinvention, it's not a classic. Experientially, this is a 9. Boulangerie Michelak ties Panad's Raspberry Croissant for first place in our reinvention category. They're gonna be very hard to beat. The next spot, we should be honored. He is considered to be the Picasso of the renowned macaron. So why is he in a croissant video? This is Pierre Hermé. With the simple black on white, just text on the wall logo. It screams, you know who we are.
We're gonna try a croissant that is made with his signature flavor that he uses for the macaron called Ispahan, which is a mix of rose, lychee, and raspberry.
This is one of the prettiest looking croissant that we've gotten. So simple. The coloration, dried raspberry crumbled on top. It's glazed, which gives it a totally unique look. Whoa. So good. This is a totally different experience than any croissant we've had all day. I might as well try a little bite of this just to compare. Yeah, I'm gonna eat the whole thing. One of the best macaron I've ever had. But we're not rating macaron today, okay? We're rating croissant. Overall, this might be one of my most favorite croissants I've had in my whole life. It's glazed with a hard shell exterior, just like a glazed donut would be. I don't think I've ever seen that before, but it makes so much sense. It seems so obvious. This is how you do a fruit film. Super raspberry forward. It's sweet like it should be, but you don't lose that beautiful buttery flavor of the croissant. I've eaten like 40 billion croissants today, and I ate half this. Am I gonna regret that physically? Yes. I regret it right now, but emotionally, I'm happy I did it. I'm giving this an almost unheard of immediate 9 out of 10, which leads our star category. This might be one of the best sweet croissants I've ever had in my life. We're only 10 croissants in, sweetheart. Let's turn the heat up. Actually, maybe I pulled the wrong lever because it's fucking raining. The next location is commonly confused with some hotel. No, this is the one and only, the Ritz Paris Hotel. But what's the big deal? One of the fathers of culinary helped found this place in 1898. Who could it be? Auguste Escoffier. Quite literally one of the most important people in food in human history. This isn't a joke.
You guys got a killer stash.
But they're not done. He invented mother sauces, brigade systems, cuisine that will continue to live on forever. And they're still going. Being led by 2024 World's Best Pastry Shop Award winner, Le Comptoir, whose chef Francois Perret has one of the most unusual looking croissants I've ever seen. And it is all butter.
Je dirais que c'est le plus américain des croissants français. L'intérêt de ce croissant, il n'est pas compliqué. L'objectif, c'est de pouvoir le manger facilement. C'est le croissant du futur.
I like the practicality of this. This is gonna be a consistent experience all the way through the croissant, and also makes it easy to dip. Good honeycomb structure, especially with how small this is. This technique creates more surface area for crunch while retaining that super, super soft, buttery inside.
Chef Perret really likes to call himself a purist. We're not far from a traditional, like ancestral croissant. It's just the shape that it's different.
It's layered nicely, it's soft, you've got that crisp crunch on the outside, slightly sweet, not too much. This is balanced, there's salt in the dough, the butter flavor is present, it's toasted beautifully. But what I love about it is the crunch is incredibly consistent and really, really good. So really, it's not a reinvention of the croissant. It's just
like
a
how it looks,
maximization of the best qualities of a proper one. This might be one of my favorite ones on the whole trip. I've been eating croissants all day, and this is the first one that is a plain croissant that's actually stopped me in my tracks and made me rethink, okay, finally I'm getting a new experience while maintaining the original product. I could easily eat multiple of these. Easily a 9.1 out of 10, which makes it our new leader in both the star category and the overall competition for best all butter croissant in Paris. I truly believe this is worthy in comparison to the other ones we've had. had. I mean, it's unbelievable. Moving on. We're 9 stops in, but my mind has been opened in ways I could have never imagined. Finding one winner, it's gonna take work. Sure, I might have to eat 30, maybe 40 croissants to do this right, but croissants are a lifestyle. They're a passion, and we will find the #1 croissant.
How are we gonna find a winner here when so many of these are so good? We judge things on 3 things: texture, flavor, and appearance. Each baker here has their own specialty, their own talent. They are all great for different reasons. But that doesn't mean we're not gonna find the best one. Moving on.
We're going to another unexpected one. You'll almost never see this in France. It's very odd, honestly.
So our next stop is called Boulangerie Saint, which means savors natural ingredients. We are going to try one of the only sourdough croissants in our selection of croissants today.
Well, the first thing I noticed was that it smells incredibly good, obviously, but it smells totally different than any other croissant that we've had.
Let's have Chef Anthony explain it.
We don't use refined sugar. We only use honey. It's honey from buckwheat.
This retains the crunch better than the other croissant that we've had. Flavor-wise, that buckwheat honey is incredible, really special. We've had a lot of different croissants. They all kind of have a consistent flavor. If you're just looking at a plain butter croissant, this is the first butter croissant that has almost like a new flavor to it while still maintaining the original flavor that I really like. It's almost like a plum-like flavor, but it's very subtle.
I love the dedication. It's truly a lost art. A very strong 8 out of 10, which leads our local legends category. I don't know that the ancestral old school way of doing things is what's gonna take the win here.
This is Laurent Duchesne's pastry shop and bakery. And you can see from the sign outside, it says Meilleur Ouvrier de France. So remember when I told you that the French like to give awards? This is a competition really for excellence in the trade of cuisine. He's a pastry chef and a chocolatier. So the croissant that we're gonna taste here is a croissant with chocolate.
Immediately, this is one of the butteriest ones I've smelled all day. Holy moly. There's actually a chocolate paste.
And you have that like cocoa inside the dough. This is interesting because you have everything. The croissant, the pain au chocolat because you have the chocolates, and it's sort of like a version of almond croissant because of like the chocolate praline inside. It's like 3 in 1.
And then the normal one. You can see the honeycomb's actually quite nice. Salt levels are really nice. Butter, very present, not greasy, nice and even, a little bit of sweetness. It's a little bit chewier than what I am looking for in a croissant. I don't know that this is the best one I've had. Now the reinvention, on the other hand, I don't know why the dough is so different than the original, but it retained the crunch better. The flavor of chocolate is unbelievable. It's not just inside the croissant. They made sure that it wrapped all the way around. Every layer has a little thin band of chocolate dough.
For the chocolate croissant, I'm gonna give it a solid 7.5 out of 10. That takes over second
pretty
place
low
for our
compared to the other
reinventions.
ones.
Now for the all butter, this one was very tasty, but it wasn't for me. I don't know, something about it just wasn't hitting. I think it's a 6.3 out of 10. The bar is very high for our next spot, Moon. I mean, that's it. I like it. I love simplicity. They only make croissants, so we might be looking at our winner here.
What you're going to taste here is a savory croissant. So we're still in the category reinvention, but savory.
The star of the show. It's got ham, it has cheese, and it smells good. I took it off, but there was a toothpick with the pickles in it. Perfect bite. The quality of the ham is so nice. It's meaty, it's not too thin. And then the cheese adds a little bit of funk. It adds some salt, really clean. By far, this is probably the best ham and cheese croissant I've ever had in my life. And you have your little pickle to cut the richness.
Let's look at this all butter croissant.
They're still very crispy. They're not dry at all. Melts in your mouth wonderfully. The butter flavor is present. The scent, sweet, not because of sugar, but because of good butter. The pastry itself, really nice.
The ham and cheese comes in at a 7.9 out of 10. That takes over second place for our reinventions. And they're all butter croissant, an 8 out of 10. Great, but not our leader.
So our next stop is called Du Pain et des Idées. It was opened by Christophe Vasseur more than a decade ago. He's definitely the pioneer of modern bakeries, even though it's a very like nicely decorated late 19th century bakery. And we're gonna taste what they call the authentic croissant.
The one we're really here for, the classic butter croissant. Can you tell us why this is the authentic?
Because of the process. In France nowadays, only 15% of craft bakeries still make croissants themselves. 85% is industrially processed. When you do it yourself, it has to be at least a 2 days process because a dough has to age for at least 24 hours. That fermentation brings extra flavor.
Earlier, we were gonna bring out the fresh croissant, and he said, don't do the fresh one because it's easy for a fresh croissant to be good. And he got an old one because he's like, it's that good. And I gotta say, it's really, really good. This is the most tender, melt in your mouth croissant we've had on the trip. It's got the classic flavor that you're expecting, and you get the age off the dough.
Thank you very much.
I appreciate authenticity and doing things the old school way. A powerful 8 out of 10 in our stars category. But like I said, I don't know that the old school methods are gonna be our winner. There's a reason that people keep reinventing and pushing the boundaries. Next, we have Pépite. We're seeing unique flavors being infused in these, like black sesame from Chef Alice Lin. This is a very rare and unusual croissant.
What we have here, it's It's a black sesame cream on top and a black sesame ganache. And you have a very good example of a Franco-Asian croissant.
Even their normal croissant looks really beautiful, and it smells very buttery and yeasty, which I like a lot. The inside is honestly the highlight. The inside is so like stretchy and moist and chewy. It's a little sweeter too, but I like it. It's very nice. Okay, so this is the heaviest croissant I have ever held in my life because it's full of black sesame cream. I don't even know how to eat this. This is gonna be messy.
Yeah, it might be messy.
It looks cool, but this is very unpractical. Whoa, I love sesame. It adds a rich nuttiness that I think really plays well with the croissant. Super rich, super creamy, and not overly sweet. Honestly, quite light considering there's probably, I don't know, 1,000 calories in that one croissant. I gotta say, when it comes to a croissant, I prefer simple. There's a lot going on here. I think one bite and I'm happy. I don't want any more. The croissant itself is very nice. I would not come here for this. I would come here for the black sesame croissant and I would share it with maybe 2 or 3 people. This is unique because it's got that toasted sesame, and I think that's what really makes this special and worth the trip.
The black sesame comes in at a 7.5 out of 10 for reinvention. In the classic croissant, a solid 7.5 out of 10 for the overall competition. Delicious, above average, but I'm looking for a little bit more.
That said, we're moving on.
You see this place? It looks very unsuspecting. The giant trash can out front, it just kind of blends in with everything. You may have no idea that this croissant may be our overall winner. Maison Doucette.
This is the #1 croissant in Paris. They won that in 2024. I'm actually kind of surprised. You could easily walk past this and have no clue you're walking past possibly one of the greatest croissants of all time. And we're about to try it.
The stakes are high. Can they overtake our current leader, Ritz Le Comptoir? They're gonna have to be better than a 9.1, which is extremely difficult on my scale usually.
Smell test, impeccable. It's like 50% butter in your face, 50% that nice sort of almost alcoholic fermentation of bread scent. I'm gonna start with the crispy end first. Completely different texturally than pretty much any of the other croissant that we had. It's got almost like a bready chew. I love that they were able to maintain that and still have this nice flaky, airy inside. A lot of time when doughs are chewier, it means that they're lower hydration, they're more worked, it's much harder to create these beautiful layers. And they managed to maintain that. The dough is seasoned perfectly with salt. Honeycomb's nice. It does melt in your mouth after you've chewed it for a while. I do wish this was crispier, but the parts that I did eat that were crispy were very nice. I think this is up there in terms of quality with many of the other ones we've had. Is it the best one in Paris still?
This is a hard decision, but I gotta be honest, I was really confused. It was good and far above average for sure, but the best? Listen, I got a warm croissant, it was crisp, but I'm gonna give this an 8 out of 10, which means Ritz Le Comptoir is still our overall leader, but that doesn't mean they can't be dethroned. Our next spot I'm excited about because the croissant that they presented me with was so perfectly shaped, surely it's equally as good as it looks.
So we're in the kitchen of the newest bakery in town called La Panifacture. It's definitely a local spot, and I love this, guys. I think that everything that they do is perfectly executed with a lot of flavor.
This is exactly how I think a croissant should look. Starts thick and it tapers perfectly. Boom, boom, like a stair step all the way down, even on both sides. Even the tails are almost identical in size. The layering is very distinct. The browning, it's dark. The bottom, dark. And then of course there's that nice sort of age on the dough. You can smell the fermentation on it. The overall flavor is even butter, even fermentation. I really like this croissant. I definitely would put this on my go-to list.
This is an excellent croissant, but it wasn't quite as wispy crispy. Immediately melt in your mouth. A little too chewy. The flavors were there. It was nice. A great croissant. I'd give it a 7.5 out of 10. We move on to Frappe. You see, this one I wouldn't have even thought there was a croissant here, except they have the craziest reinvention I've seen. It is quite literally a croissant that they've then hollowed into a cup filled with hot chocolate and topped with whipped cream. I mean, honestly, this might win reinvention.
So there are a lot of bakeries in Paris that have taken the croissant to another level. Frappe is one of them.
I've never seen this before. I think it's very innovative and fun. You get multiple experiences. You get the hot chocolate eating experience. Once you're done with the hot chocolate, you got a little whipped cream. But if you split it open, you've still got hot chocolate on the inside. And then you get to eat your cup. Oh, it's really good. You're getting 2 kinds of chocolate. You're getting semi-soft, solid chocolate on the inside, but then you have that nice light hot chocolate kind of combining with that, creating its own unique texture. The crunch from the outside is caramelized, a little bit sweet, a little bit salty. Definitely this is a indulgence.
The viennoiserie on the croissant dough was really, really, really good, but the chocolate's so overwhelming, you don't really get to love and enjoy that beautiful croissant. I'd say the croissant itself an 8 out of 10, but the two combined turned it into a 7 out of 10 for me.
One of the more unique experiences we've had thus far. We have many more to go. Moving on.
Next up is TikTok's global most famous croissant in human history, the Crookie. invented by chef Stéphane Louvard. Look how cute he is, come on. And his artisan bakery, Maison Louvard, it's a beautiful union of chocolate chip cookie and properly made croissant. You can imagine the French seeing this and their brains probably just about floated into the air and exploded like a firework on 4th of July. Because this is almost like a disrespect to traditionality, but you guys know I like that. And thanks to TikTok, they now sell up to 3,000 of these a day. So whether you think it's a gimmick or not, we're tasting it to see where it lands.
Wow, so balanced. It's not overbearing. Obviously, the croissant is excellent as it is, but the cookie is kind of an important element here. It's half the flavor.
Cookie on the inside is wild.
It's buttery, but it's not overly buttery, and it's actually not very sweet. It is sweet, but not like a typical chocolate chip cookie. When an American thinks of like a cookie, they think very sweet, sort of chocolate, and that's kind of it. What really makes this shine, it's not the normal chocolate chip. You're getting chocolate notes that are fruity. There's floral notes mixed in with this cookie. It's beautifully simple. It's understandable by all. Anyone can enjoy this. This was unbelievable. Also, chocolate chip cookies happen to be one of my favorite desserts of all time.
Wow, this blew my mind, truly. It felt brand new yet familiar while being extremely exciting to eat. It was intense with the cookie flavor, but you didn't lose the beauty of the croissant behind the cookie. I love the fact that they didn't give up quality. They used the highest quality chocolate on earth. They took a cookie, turned it to the maximum using the best ingredients in the world, made a beautifully traditional, properly executed croissant, and combined the two. So much layering of work here. No pun on the layers, by the way. This earns a potentially insurmountable 9.1 out of 10, making it our new reinvention leader. Well earned. We're a lot of croissants in, but we might have our reinvention winner. Except there's one last one that could dethrone it. The Margarita Croissant at Breguet. Yes, margarita like pizza, but croissant.
Oh, I love that. You're now transitioning to a totally different flavor you would never expect to do with a croissant, and it works really well. Obviously, you have that buttery, rich, flaky croissant, but you also have this nice tartness from the tomato sauce that helps cut the richness, the freshness from the mozzarella, which just adds more depth to the overall flavor. I actually usually don't like oregano on pizza, but it works really well here because I think you have that to add some more freshness to the overall flavor that's already so rich. This is a really well executed, savory reinvention. It might be my favorite. We'll find out.
If you had to choose between a croissant margarita and a pizza margarita?
The Italians are watching.
They really are mastering
There's
the
no way he
reinvention
doesn't
here.
choose
This
pizza.
is truly like a new experience, both visually and taste-wise. The final decision for our reinvention category. Maison Louvard's cookie leads with a 9.1, so we're gonna need a minimum of a 9.2, which I've given very few of those in my life. But the margarita was a big surprise with an 8.9 out of 10. Very delicious. I'll definitely be going back. That means Maison Louvard officially wins our reinvention category, putting that one to a close with a 9.1. It's hard to ignore the marriage of a perfectly baked chocolate chip cookie with some of the world's finest chocolate on a properly produced croissant. Now we need to finish our ultimate quest. We currently have Ritz Le Comptoir as our lead for best overall croissant at 9.1, and it really impressed me, truly. But we're moving on to something that could possibly dethrone it. The most anticipated bakery / pastry shop possibly in the world, Cedric Grolet. He might be the biggest name in pastry that we've ever seen. So surely his croissant will live up, right?
The honeycomb structure on the inside looks immaculate. I smell the butter, but it's not as buttery as I expected. And for some reason, like, it's not as crisp as I thought it would be for fresh baked. We had older ones that were crispier than this.
As for the shapes, I think this is really sort of like a new wave of croissant making, just like tiny and round.
The weird thing is I'm not tasting that much butter. It does taste good. Like, this is a good croissant. It is seasoned nicely. I like Cedric Grolet. I think the work he's doing is beautiful. I've always had respect for the stuff that he's done. That said, I'm a little bit underwhelmed, and maybe it's because I was so excited to get it. One of the most beautiful croissants I think we have seen, but the flavor doesn't match it. I mean, I'm sure his pastries are absolutely excellent. It's just, we're here for croissants, and I will say that if you go into that shop, 75% of the shop is filled with fresh baked croissants, not pastry, which tells me that they're selling a lot of croissants. That means that that's a big part of their business. Ultimately, my goal is to recommend you the very best croissant / croissants that you...
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A. Let us pay
Is there a tank? Tank, let's go. What the hell?
Yo, I'm sorry. That was really fast, Q.
Receive my aid.
Nice, that's a really good kill. Hang on, hang on. I can beat Mercy back. You guys are up? You're up two. You're up two. Tracer's on the back line. Almost hurt. Hey, you don't even need me. Mercy one. Got Mercy.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
No clones.
Okay.
Go half.
The payload moves towards our desired.
Close. Staircase.
May low, may low, may low. Nice. Good job, Tracer.
Everyone heal up.
Over here.
There's a Reaper back here somewhere.
Oh, we
He's
killed
here.
him.
Eyes open.
He's here.
Alright. Keep pushing, keep pushing.
Payload secure.
See one.
I'm on fire.
God, fucking hazard is so broken. Nice job. Alright, they have an Orisa now.
Up top.
Watch here.
Helden sterben nicht.
Big Stanger luck.
Dropping heals and cart.
My will.
Reaper up top. Watch out, Zen.
Oh, he's low. We got solo ulted. Awesome.
Halo. I see rezzed.
I still got. There's no fucking way. That's hilarious.
Reaper TP behind. Fade. Up low. Halo.
Nice job.
Complete. Impossible.
Yeah, you guys are great.
Score
Hooray!
3-0. Switching sides.
Every soldier needs a cause.
The Big Apple! Someone take my picture!
These New Yorkers could stand to learn some manners.
All right there, friend.
I am clearing my mind before the conflict ahead.
Care to join me? Nah, I'll just take a good hit to the noggin. Does the same thing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. Pain is inevitable.
I've got meds. Who needs them?
Soldier one.
Impersonate somebody else.
Loser.
That warms the bones.
Soldier half. She's cutting through. Oh, she's high ground. No spear. Hey, low. Where's she low? Soldier low.
Hooray!
Helden sterben nicht.
Everyone, heal up.
Hey, low. No wall. Soldier half. This is pushing point.
Hooray!
Heat check. Affirmative.
Good heals here. So no spinning spear or gold.
Sorry, I'm an idiot getting caught on shit.
I've got you in my sights.
Visor, visor, visor.
Yeah, get him!
Not with this close. Come here and I'll heal you. Biotic healing ready for you.
This is kind of mean.
Indeed it is.
Well,
Did you-
imagine dying. Imagine dying, you fucking nerd. That's funny. Yo,
Play of the
you didn't die? That's crazy.
can find in Paris. Is it worth it to wait in the rain or wait in general in a very, very long line for this croissant? I feel that I would rather steer you a different direction to hopefully some of the other higher rated ones. But if you did want to sit in that line, you probably want to wait for the pastries, right?
Now, to prove this point, let's try the pastry cream and chocolate-filled pain suisse for comparison.
Way better than the plain croissant. The plain croissant doesn't stand really that well on its own two legs. When you look at it, it looks like a 10 out of 10. But when you taste it, it's closer to like a 6.5 maybe. But this is immaculate. So let's move on.
So wait, if Cedric Grolet can't win this, and we have a lead, then we can only give a winner one more chance. A local legend named Boulogne. And they're doing something unthinkable with a croissant. Everything a traditional all-butter croissant should have. So what's the real difference?
This is our final spot. She's brought me here to Boulogne,
which comes from Boulangerie où l'on mange. And this is a bakery and buffet that was opened by Julien Dubouis, another very famous chef and a former Top Chef candidate. And you are going to taste the cubic croissant, like a square croissant.
You want to take the first one?
Oh, wow. Oh, my God. It's crisp. It's so light. It's like, oh! I don't even know where to begin. Whoa. This is like the best of every world. Texturally, literally perfect. Not just because it's crunchy. This is very light. It's crisp. It immediately melts in your mouth, the crisp exterior. And then the inside is so light, so fluffy. The butter perfumes your whole mouth in an amazing way because there's so much air in here. It's not so light that it totally melts. You have some time to chew.
Yeah.
So it has both the tenderness, but also the chew that I like. It has the flavor and both the airiness that I like. It's also seasoned really well, the salt level. I've eaten 10, 20, 30, 40 croissants. This one, I'm almost done. Look how much I ate.
Every soldier needs a cause.
No nonsense. We do this clean. Copy?
Just another day in the office.
Your hair looks brittle, Jack. Are you taking your vitamins?
Once a day, just after my steak dinner.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Back right. On a staircase. Grand point.
Fields online.
I see a hostile. Over here that we should fail. Stopping the payload has no reasonable explanation.
Biotics deployed.
Mine has no shield. Running out. And out there.
Eyes open.
Find one fire strike. And a half.
There's a test subject.
On an enemy.
Damage boost working as envisioned.
See.
Pain is inevitable.
Hostile here. Feeling spry.
Taking staircase. He's pinning. He has shatter. He's running out of shield. Soldier low. Mercy. Mercy half.
Mission design at work.
For everyone. Enemy team down. Push forward now. Good choice.
Hello there.
Aren't you just
Good to see you.
pathetic? Aren't you just pathetic?
I've got meds.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Mercy low. Dropping on point. On high ground.
Tango inside.
No sleep dart. Soldier on point.
Redeploying.
Why did we save Coalescence?
My bad.
Soldier low. Pop visor. Thank you.
That warms the bones. Powered up.
High ground.
War needs heals.
Got one DPS. Look behind. Oh, use that Coalescence, dude. Don't hold it, you would have had another one by now.
Not dead yet.
Come to me and I will heal. I am ready to
Pop visor here. Getting pinned. Soldier low.
I've got you in my sights. I rub some dirt on it. Let's go.
Anna here.
Everyone, heal up.
Left side.
Point by point, point.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
I will not let you fall. Initializing systems. Let's make up this party.
Over here.
Systems running hot.
Thanks. Good choice.
Pinning. DB, take the high ground. Mercy up there. Tracer right, left side. Mercy one. Mercy half. Soldier on high ground, uncontested.
30 seconds
Touch.
Target's locked. Open fire.
They'll regret
Score.
that.
0-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
In my world, there are no secrets. Looks like Gibraltar's back online, with lots of new intel to share.
How fares your research, Dr. Ziegler? Making much progress through all that red tape?
It's called the Hippocratic Oath, Doctor. Ring any bells?
Let's get started. Got a lot of systems that need hacking. Gotta go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
The payload moves.
¿Qué tal?
Peace. Somebody call. You're mine now. Tengo que irme.
Hacking Mega underneath. No sleep dart. And a low.
Transporting the payload. There's a test subject.
Let's get back online.
Enemy location.
Ay, te asusté.
I see a hostile.
Too low.
Catch you later. Enemy spotted.
Too low.
My duty is being
There's a
done.
test subject.
Heroes never die.
Stim hacked. And a half.
Ryan 1 on point.
And anode.
There's a test subject.
And cracked.
Catch you later. It's go time. Do something with the head.
Fight at the rookie.
System compromised. Peace.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Wait.
사고칠 준비된 사람. Surrounded. Helden sterben nicht.
In 3, 2, 1.
Did I scare you?
There's a test subject.
60 seconds remaining.
TP'd out.
Mucho mejor.
Did I scare you?
Up right.
That party was boring.
10 seconds remaining.
Just can't kill anything.
Here it comes.
Holy moly.
I want to eat this much of it. This is really excellent. I mean, it's beyond good. Honestly, impeccable work. Really, truly excellent.
Thank you very much.
It's perfect.
You are talking about me or the croissant?
Our final spot. But I have a really hard decision. Is this traditional croissant, but in the shape of a cube, really gonna be worthy of even a podium spot? I mean, they're going out on a limb here. All the passion, the creativity, and a lot of butter I've experienced today, it all comes down to this.
We've visited over 20 places, saying many of them were great, slight differentiations. This not only being the last stop, but it is the stop that made me stop in my tracks. It doesn't really matter to me the shape, honestly. I think that this is the best croissant I've had, period.
Borderline a reinvention, but it ultimately was just a different shape, which ended up leveraging all of the greatest qualities of a croissant, putting our final spot as the ultimate winner with a 9.3 out of 10, an almost unheard of ranking, something I very rarely give. This means Boulogne also takes the local legends crown. The Crookie at Maison Louvard wins the reinvention category over Boulangerie Michelak with their pretzel croissant, Empanades raspberry croissant. All incredible, impeccable bites of food, and winning by only a few points, so you know, they're hypothetically all worth visiting. And of course, our winner for the star category, Ritz Le Comptoir with Francois Perret with his tubular all butter croissant. I want to be really clear here. I've been eating croissants all day. I don't want to eat them anymore, and this being the last one, I was still excited to eat after probably what was 3 to 4 pounds of butter and dough in my body. To me, that deserves the win.
All the places were wonderful, and you should visit as many as you can. I would not recommend doing what I did. I don't feel good, but I would come back here no matter how I felt, because this was at my #1 spot in comparison to everywhere else we went. So come visit Paris. This should probably be your first stop, and check out the other places along the way. And I also want to give a big shout out to Adriana and Eating Europe. They were the ones that made this whole tour possible. They helped assemble all these places for us. They do trips all over Europe, and so if you want to join them, be sure to check them out. We'll have a link in the description if you want to go. If you're visiting Paris, they're doing a breakfast tour. Bye, love you, subscribe. Why did it take this long to find the best one? Why couldn't we have found it sooner? What's the story behind this? Whose heart got broken in Paris? Oh, well, anyway.
In my world, there are no secrets. Try not to destroy anything valuable this time.
Is someone still mad I burned down the server room?
I lost a lot of bank account numbers and my favorite pizza recipes.
Not the pizza!
Not the pizza.
Peace.
5, 4, 3,
And I'm back.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
My system compromised. Tengo que irme.
Hacking mega right side.
You're mine now.
Echoes here. Watch out, Widow's looking right side.
Only one support up.
Tap low.
Top low, I know.
Systems hacked.
Much better.
Ya volví. Catch you later. Hack complete. Over there.
Tap low. It's a hacked. Push him. Window. I have EMP. Do we need it? It's 3 here. 4 here. I'm gonna save it.
Enemy spotted. Hey, heal me. Ya volví.
Tap low. May half. No one. Lamp.
That party was boring. Did I scare you? 冻住，不许走。
EMP in 3, 2, 1. Anna.
That made my day. My ulti. Nice.
Thank you.
Systems hacked. Ay, te asusté. You're mine now.
They're mini as well.
System compromised.
And I'm coming in hot. Peace. Enemy spotted.
Tank hacked. No sleep dart. Tap low. Tap. And a low.
I'm untouchable.
Hey.
Tengo que irme.
They hacked. Set up high noon.
Over here. ¿Qué tal? Enemy here.
Sleep dart. Set it up, set it up. Go, go, go. Two on point. Curie hacked. Can't hack that. Okay.
Gotta go. First round, 1.
And it was cutting close with that high noon. I saw him pop that. That thing lasted 2 seconds. He got his one and it was done. Holy moly. I thought he was going to wait too long for it to find any value.
My dad says a lot of your missions were disasters.
Well, if he made me the robo-horse I asked for, maybe I would have stood a better chance.
Was good.
Hey there.
¿Qué onda?
5,
Tengo que irme.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Hope they packed up their bags for when we drive them out.
¿Qué tal? Over there.
Try to take their mega. There's a Reaper here. He TP'd. Taking their mega now. They have no health back top left.
Somebody call.
Reaper here. To your left.
No plans.
Feeling much better.
Super low.
Taking tank. Tank hacked.
For one.
Anna.
Lovely.
Much better. Todo listo por aquí.
May one.
Somebody call. Tengo que irme. You're mine now. Careful.
Anybody else's game freaking out right now? Or is it just mine?
No.
Junk half. Get out of the choke, get out of the choke.
Final low.
I'm untouchable. Peace. Come on. Hackeo listo. Heads up. Systems hacked.
It's on staircase. Tank hacked. Play here actually. I have EMP. We'll EMP the choke here. Yeah, play up. Two right side. I had to use it for the mail. Anna. Tank low. May behind us. Nice. GG.
Play of the game.
In today's world, we're given everything we want. Almost instantly. So naturally, everyone wants the quickest recipes possible, but great food sometimes takes time. But even if the recipe is fast, I see a lot of people complaining. So we're ending that today. That's why today I'm giving you 53 ingredient recipes that you can make easily.
Appreciate the
at
follow.
home. There is a caveat.
GGs.
I'm not counting running water. If you don't have running water, you shouldn't be watching a YouTube video. Now, why am I not counting salt? Two reasons. All of these recipes will work without using salt. They just won't taste as good. And if you do have salt, which you most likely do, you can just add what you already have. And before we start, all of these recipes are fully written on my website. The link will be in the description. Now, let's do this, shall we? Ice cream, sweetened condensed milk, along with some vanilla bean paste. Whisk that together, it's all combined, and then just hold this in the freezer while we make our whipped cream. Cream goes in to your stand mixer. That's cold, heavy cream. Let her rip. I know I'm using a stand mixer here, okay? Before you complain, let me just say, you can either do this with electric hand beater or a good old-fashioned whisk. Now, once that's whisked, it should have nice, soft peaks. Sweet condensed milk, we got our whipped cream. You're gonna add a little bit of that and fold it in. I'd also suggest adding a tiny little pinch of salt. Finally, the rest of your whipped cream. So you're gonna need a loaf pan, and you're gonna carefully pour essentially what is your ice cream batter directly in there. You don't even have to churn it, just put it in the freezer and enjoy. Once it's frozen, you just do what you do. Scoop it, enjoy it. Arguably the greatest Rice Krispie treats of all time. Salted butter in. You're gonna go on medium heat. So we're going to brown this butter deeply. Once the butter is fully melted, keep it at medium heat and let it just kind of cook and toast the milk solids in this, stirring every so often with a little spatula to keep them from burning. See how it's starting to turn a little brown? It's starting to foam a little bit. That's good, but I want it farther than that. I want it almost burnt. That should smell nutty. It should smell rich. So that's perfect. So you're gonna fold in a lot of marshmallow, like a lot. Stir that in. We got it on medium-low heat and just keep stirring. Once that's fully melted and there are no solids remaining behind, add your Rice Krispies and just gently fold it in. That's a beautiful thing right there. Just dump your Rice Krispie into your prepared 9x13 pan. Spread that out and just kind of pat it down like this. We want this to be tight in the pan. Let that sit until it reaches room temperature and then you can slice it. You can cut this however you want. You want little rectangles? Cool. You want to do big boys? Great. Good God. Beautiful. Mac and cheese. Large pot. I'm gonna add.
Not gonna lie, those Rice Krispies looked thick.
In my world, there are no
We should catch up sometime soon.
Why? I already know what you've been up to.
But I don't.
And the problem is?
See Zan, holy moly. We better kill them quick. We even know sustain.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack on objective C.
Attack complete.
Mega's on the right side, correct?
A party.
Got it. They're on Doom as well. Mercy, top left. Turning for the Doom. Slumber hacked. You gotta get out, Mercy. Doom back up. We have no tank. I can't get a good hack on this Doom in the doorway here. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Picking up. Sombra behind. Looking for EMP probably. Right side. Sombra hacked. Spread out, spread out. Sojourn low. No slide. Bring the Doom. Doom hacked. Over here.
Fine, fine.
Cap, 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 cap.
Taking the objective. Anyone in?
She's gonna try to EMP point. She's right up here. She saved it. Sojourn left side. VMP. You ready, Doom? 3, 2, 1. Kirkolo, no cleanse. They picked up. Kirkle half.
Let me stop.
Objective lost.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Attack complete.
Doom. Doom no block. Doom low. Turn for Doom. Turn for Doom. He's still low. Thank you. Sombra half. Mercy. Up here. Kiriko can't TP. No cleanse. Up to him. Nice.
Not done just yet. Attack the objective. Over here.
Set up EMP here. EMP in 3, 2, 1. Only hit 2 on point. Mercy, mercy, mercy. Mega right side attacked by there, Sombra. Doom hacked. I'm below. Doom hacked. Spread out. Doom hacked.
Push them out. Let's kick this off.
Back up, just back up, just back up.
Objective lost. Fall back to objective.
Somebody call.
Todo listo por
Match
aquí.
point.
Feeling much better. Heroes never die.
DPS.
Untouchable.
Gracias.
Did I scare you?
Tengo que irme.
Left side.
Objective captured. Advance to objective B.
Let me balance you out.
Ya voy.
Match point.
TP.
¿Qué tal?
Sojourn. No slide.
Close your left.
Enemy spotted.
Hack complete.
And I'm back.
Advance to objective C.
EMP soon. Let's push. When Doom comes, it goes in. EMP in 3, 2, 1. Nobody's with me on EMP. It's just the Doom and I every time.
Darle otra vez.
Kiri.
Somebody call. Apagando las luces. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Ollie brother. 10 and 10, 2,000 heals. Eaten alive.
Play of the game.
And effects.
That guy played anybody else. Literally, if that Kiriko played anybody else and healed just a little bit, we win that game. Actual throwing by playing that poorly.
Ready for battle.
We should catch up sometime soon.
The spring flows anew. Judge Tyson. Catch you later. Kitsune no Kagizume o tokihanate!
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
And I'm back. In my world, there are no secrets. You ever broken patient confidentiality? I can't say. You're good. Did I scare you? Hola. Where's the fun in playing fair? ¿Qué onda?
5, 4,
What's
3,
good?
2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Complete.
Let's wipe them out.
Fair. Fair half. They're hacking Maga. Maga hacked. Got 2 tapped.
I'm not done just yet. Ya volví. You're mine now.
See what you're doing.
What the? They have the robot.
And I'm attacking a robot. Mucho mejor. I need healing.
Enemy taking the lead. Come here to get healed.
Feeling much better. Oh, definitely.
Tank hacked on point.
We take you where you need to go. I need to reload.
Catch you later. Ay, te asusté.
Moving along now. Your team
Cacked. We're gonna EMP inside here. 3, 2, 1.
Big.
Team, no one left standing. Your team has taken the lead.
Understood. Did I scare you?
We can nano blossom.
Forward spawn.
Tank hacked.
We're now Diva.
Tengo que irme. Thanks, I needed that.
Nice block.
I'm low.
Come back for nano. Come back for nano.
It's fine, we don't need it.
Very low.
We can use the yes next fight.
Need healing over here. Over here. Much better.
Lucio hacked. Lucio beat. Lucio beat. I can EMP this. I'm gonna save it. And I get up. I got back up.
Yeah, that B drop fucked me up.
Use one. Get out, Diva. Get out.
You're mine now. Did I scare you? Tengo que irme.
King Lucio.
Got him.
EMP main here. EMP in 3, 2, 1. Good 4.
Big. Yeah, move cart.
¿Qué onda? My ultimate is not complete.
The Mega.
Over here.
I beat you.
Somebody call. Gotta go.
Forward spawn activated.
Systems hacked.
No hook. Hog hacked. Big. Over here.
Enemy spotted. That party was boring.
Turret. Torb hacked.
Enemy inside. Peace. Enemy turret here. Enemy here. Where's the bot going? Bring
Over here.
He has ult. Oh fuck. I got hooked.
Back up, back up, back up. Just give him space, give him space. I got hooked. Get out, get out. I don't think you're gonna be able to know. Yeah, you guys are dead. You gotta get out quicker than that. I have to know to rotate faster.
Did I scare you?
Watch out for that turret. Nanoboost is ready. Get in. Rendezvous at 5 minutes. Tengo que irme. I truly feel alive. Feeling much better.
No deflect.
Much better.
Genji low, no deflect. Don't step into it. Baplo.
And I'm back. Catch you later.
They went monkey.
Acknowledge.
Swapping DPS as well.
Copy that. Time to start the I am unbreakable. Somebody call.
No one can hide from my sight.
Targeting hostile.
You can put turret.
Got an enemy here.
Apagando las luces.
Thank you. Holy shit.
Self-destruct sequence.
That party was boring. This will cut the pace.
Can't help you in that bubble. Rotate.
¿Me extrañaste? System compromised.
Can't get in there. Nice.
60 seconds.
¿Qué onda?
Soldier low. Soldier one. Not no more.
Don't expect it back.
Soldier hacked. No lamp.
No one can
Get out, get out, get out.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Time's up, amigos. We're not quitting, are we?
At your service.
10 seconds. Enemy turret ahead.
Hack complete.
Back up, back up, back up. We did a group up for Lucio's beat. Actually get some value out of it.
Careful.
Just give us space.
Enemy turret ahead.
Finale. Protect the
GG.
robot at all costs.
Hopefully.
So 1800 damage, 1800 heals from Lucio. Good thing I was on Sombra that game. Trying to take as little heals as needed. Guy. Holy moly. Definitely doesn't belong in this elo.
Add half and half. Set that over medium high. Just a little bit of water, a little splash. Just a tiny bit of salt to taste. Once that's boiling, you're gonna add your mac directly to that. Here's the trick we're using here. We're boiling the pasta in what will be the sauce. You can see a lot of the liquid is gone. Turn the heat off. You're gonna add in your cheese. Please, please use fresh grated. Stir until you hear the symphony. Don't forget to taste and
In my world, there are no secrets. Tengo que irme.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
Ay, te asusté. I think I can make this worth my time. Did I scare you?
Ball. Back right.
Much better.
Ping the ball. Thank you. Venture hacked. Turn venture. Ball hacked. The mini. Ball hacked on point.
No caeré tan fácil.
Helping you here, Diego.
I'm with you.
There's two.
Got an enemy here. Tengo que irme.
They're mini.
Enemy spotted.
May.
¿Extrañaste?
Hello here.
Aguas. Enemy here.
Calf here.
Keep an eye out. Got an enemy here. Catch you later.
Soldier hacked. Mercy low. Oh, back up, back up, back up. Not winning that.
Hack complete.
Setting up for EMP. EMP in 3, 2, 1. Turn on the monkey.
Watch me out.
Break half. Break one. Taking their mini.
Party was born. Systems hack. Did I scare you? I'm go system combo. Enemy spotted. And I'm back, Frozen.
Ice block. No wall. Monkey hacked.
Got an enemy here.
Winston and a half.
Much better. And I'm back. Mucho mejor. ¿Qué onda?
Jacked. You have no burst for Winston's bubble now.
They really have it out for me. Over there. Somebody call.
Almost have EMP.
My ultimate is ready.
It's in high ground. Torb.
Massive.
No está mal para este equipo.
First round, 1. Score 1-0.
We hunt foxes where I come from.
Always.
Where I'm from, the foxes fight back.
Ay, te asusté. Why would I sing this little song when I can make the world sing for me? I wonder what the landlord's password is.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Let's change that for you. Everything's
Take the
going
mega
according
down
to
low.
plan. Over here. System time.
Turning for ball. Left. He's going for the mega. He's dead. No res. Drake's turning for me. Thank you. On the cast.
System compromised. Hack complete. Catch you later.
Did I scare you?
Velocity. We need to take out that turret.
Ball hacked on point.
Enemy turret down.
Big one.
I'll find a back door.
Team May. Activating self-destruct sequence.
¿Qué onda?
Watch out.
I think the Widow Pick's gonna help us. EMP soon.
Within my sight.
Three, two. Just push up. Mara's low.
No one can hide from my sight. Here.
Ay, te asusté. Tengo que irme. They really have it out for me.
Ball. There's Sombra. Oh, she's after our Widow. All hacked. Hacked.
Apagando las luces. Mucho mejor.
Our numbers are low.
Ay, te asusté. Round 2 lost.
Stand the swap. I don't get it. Everything was fine. Why did we go Widow? We got pushed back to our spawn doors and then she swaps for Widow. I don't get it.
Terrence speaks so many different languages. I have decided to learn them all.
The end draws near.
Capture the objective.
Our last chance to strike fear.
Enemy seen.
Sombra left side. Sombra's left side near the Mega. Sombra here. Brick low. Sombra back left. Sigma no rock. Fade. Genji no deflect. Sombra right side. Genji no deflect. Sombra behind. Slept. Nice. Oh, on point. GG. Be right back.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I can't mend.
Safety's off. It's a cruel world out there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint. Arena.
Try to show some discipline out there.
It's right side. Tracer. Recall. She's gonna flank. She's behind us.
I rub some dirt on it. Let's go.
I think Ryan's the play here.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
There are no secrets.
I need healing.
Much better.
I've lost. Enemy here.
I want that Babo.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Nah, that party was boring. Sistema comprometido. ¿Qué tal?
Claiming the objective. Assist me. I see a hostile.
Tank hacked. Tank hacked. We're close.
Coming in hot.
Reaper over here.
Keep an eye out.
Sistema comprometido.
Reaper underneath. He's somewhere. He's right here.
Mucho mejor.
Apagando las luces.
Otra vez.
Secured. Flashpoint. Bomb flash.
Did I scare you? Gotta go.
I like this guy. I hacked the Mega here.
Hackeo listo. And I'm back. Heads up.
Bumper's here.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
fade.
That party was boring. Hack complete. Got an enemy here. Ya volví. Enemy healing. Keep an eye out. ¿Qué onda? Catch you later. Todo listo por aquí. ¿Qué tal? That party was boring.
That one.
Next, flashpoint.
You guys gotta rotate.
They really have it out for me. And I'm back. You're mine now. Over there. Heads up. Catch you later.
Soldier close left side.
Feeling much better.
Act.
¿Qué tal? System compromise. Peace. Aguas! Enemy here!
Paramount.
Tengo que irme.
Setting up for EMP.
Much better. Justice reigns from above.
EMP in 3, 2. We have no tank. I'm gonna save it.
Helden sterben nicht. They've got us outnumbered.
God damn.
Catch you later.
Wait, tank, wait. Alright. EMP in 3, 2, 1.
Feeling much better. Ya volví.
Play up here.
Tengo que irme. Hack complete.
Mega.
Ay, te asusté.
GG.
Play of the game.
add salt as needed. Just make it a beautiful time in a bowl. That has got to be the easiest mac and cheese I've ever made. Teriyaki chicken. This one's a little difficult. Chicken thighs that have been deboned with the skin left on. Why is the skin left on, Josh? Well, we need oil. Take off the skins, to put this in a nonstick pan over medium-low and just let it release its oil into the pan. We're gonna take our chicken thighs, lay them in, sear 2 to 3 minutes per side. Don't worry about cooking it all the way through. I just want color, which should look something like that. Now that looks good. Place it onto a cutting board. Now I do this because I want it to release some of its juices in the pan. So now you're gonna cut it, yes, raw, into cubes, place back in the pan.
Tools in hand, brain in gear.
To find success, we must search in harmony.
Ragtag bunch, but we'll get it done.
Particle cannon online. Let's run them over.
I think I put it like... Let's see what that does.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Let's get her done.
Genji half, no deflect. Genji here. He's half. Is he gonna be on you, Zen? He's climbing.
Maximum power. There's an enemy here. Time to let off some steam.
My willpower is burning.
I'm overloading. You're all set up.
There you go, Sombra. Yeah. Sombra half.
There's an enemy here.
Queen. Sombra low. Shadowed.
Now it's going to get interesting.
Stop the payload.
Time for the reckoning.
Just clicked. I'm just going mid. DPS. It just kept rotating, but the Kiriko TP'd to me, so I felt obligated to fight it out. I just would have kept running. Force him to chase. Play up here. Might as well.
I've got a few tricks. The Kitsune is ready to be unleashed.
Nice.
Be careful!
10 seconds remaining.
To hold our ground, everyone.
Close. What is going on in this game? Like, what the? They're doing these like sneaky raps and wasting time.
Switching sides. Prepare to attack.
Tor, what rank are you?
Select your hero.
Garbage. I'm in
Callouts
gold.
are good.
In my world, there are no secrets.
My mom wants to know if you kept up with the sword.
I swore never to wield a blade again.
I'll tell her you're thinking about picking it back up.
Tengo que irme. I think I can make this worth my time.
I do
Every
not wish to be
soldier
feared,
needs a cause.
but to be left alone.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Good.
Come get healed.
Over here.
Bridge. She dropped. She's one. No ice block. They picked up tank. Tank behind. She on bridge.
Still got some fight in me. Keep a lookout. Over there.
Half, no fade. Then on me. More slow.
They can't get away with this.
Fire at will.
Got you in my sights.
Fade.
That warms the bones.
Take cover.
Tank. Can't stop that though. She's rezzing. Similar.
Much better.
Fade.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Zen ult for this next fight. Tank low. Watch out for res, watch out for res.
Check. Affirmative.
Fire at will. Victory. Play of the game.
Roger that. I'll watch the rest of this video then.
You're gonna add soy sauce and honey. Gently stir together. Now bring that up to a boil over medium-high, then reduce the medium and let that reduce until it becomes syrupy and glazed. After reducing for like 15 or so minutes, you
What
should
he
be
was
left with a
smoking,
glossy
what
sauce
he was
that
cooking right
coats
here.
and sticks to your chicken. You can serve this with rice if you wish. You can also serve it just straight up. You can put some avocado on it. For visuals, you can always add a little bit of sesame seed, whatever you want, to make it look extra nice. 3-ingredient pancakes. Bananas go in. We're gonna blend that with the whole eggs until smooth as possible. All sweets need a little bit of salt. There's no added sugar. It's just the sweetness from the banana. So the more ripe the banana, the more sweet the batter. Now we're gonna add our flour directly in, lid back on, and this time we're gonna rip it on low just until mixed into a batter. Maybe a little faster. Now once your batter's done, you're gonna do mounds onto a griddle or non-stick pan. Now while these cook, that brings me to today's sponsor, Made In Cookware. Made In offers a large variety of high-quality cookware, including this carbon steel griddle we're using right here. I love this thing. I use it all the time. With my restaurant background, I'm insanely picky about the cookware that I use, and there's a reason why I love Made In. Their carbon steel griddle combines the heat retention of cast iron with the control and maneuverability of stainless steel.
Get out of
gas,
here.
electric, all this. Now once you're done, you can just serve this straight up in the description to save on your order. Now all that being said, if you don't have a griddle available yet, you can just use a non-stick pan. But you'll have less cooking service, I'll tell you that. Look at all this. Now, once you're done, you can just serve this straight up. But obviously, syrup, butter, all those things are optional. Or don't, because guess what? They're delicious on their own, and they're 3 ingredients. Banana bread, bananas, eggs, and the secret ingredient, a really high quality yellow cake mix. Bananas in. So you're just gonna let this rip on high speed until as smooth as possible with the bananas. From here, you're gonna add your 2 eggs, beat those in. Finally, on low speed, you're gonna add your yellow cake mixture, half of it. Once that starts to incorporate, add the other half, and very easily, you have a delectable, perfect banana bread batter. See, the benefit of using the yellow cake mix, it has all the leaveners, the salt, the sugar, everything you need in one. So our batter's done. Get a little loaf pan, line it with some parchment paper, spread that out evenly, edge to edge, and pop it into an oven at 350 Fahrenheit for 40 to 50 minutes. Okay, so you're gonna pull it out. Let that cool for about 5 minutes in here, and then after it's cooled, take it off this and place it on a wire rack to cool the rest of the way. You ever afraid that a banana bread you made might deflate? Try cooling it on its side. You're welcome. I should also clarify, you're gonna have to flip this halfway through the cooling. Otherwise, one side will be bigger than the other. Does this make sense? This is fully cooled. You slice it and you enjoy it. That is banana bread. Mozzarella sticks. So your spring roll wrapper will go onto a work surface. Mozzarella stick goes around the lower third and begin to roll nice and tight. Once you get to the corners of your spring roll wrapper, you're then going to bring them in and then continue rolling. It's basically like a burrito. Now, once you get up to the top corner, you're gonna take a little dab of water and dab the edges so that it seals like that. Then just rinse and repeat with the rest. Drop these bad boys in, heated to 350 Fahrenheit. Once they are fried to a light golden, pull them out, pop them onto a wire rack to drain. Look at these little guys, dude. Ow. Let them cool. Oh, oopsie. So this is like a new type of mozzarella stick in a way. Mashed potatoes. Cooked Yukon Gold potatoes. They have been boiled in salted water. Before I drain them, I'm gonna add unsalted butter and half and half. Anyway, we're gonna heat this over medium heat until the butter is melted and it is hot. While that's going, we come over here with our boiled potatoes and I'm just gonna drain them real quick. You don't even need another bowl. Place these into a potato ricer. You can also just use a hand masher, that's fine. Rice those bad boys. Hot cream and butter going in, whisk together, season taste with salt. You have a beautiful silky mashed potato. Date bites. You're gonna split one of these bad boys open and squeeze the tasty meat goo out. You're gonna get one of your dates. These are pitted and split on one side, so they open up just like that. And you take a little bit of your longanisa meat and just stuff it. Now, once they're stuffed, you're gonna take a piece of bacon, which has been sliced in half. You're gonna carefully wrap that around your date. Secure with a toothpick. Get your air fryer, which has been preheated to 325 Fahrenheit. Pop that bad boy open, got a little foil in the bottom, and then just load it up. Close it and let it rip for 15 to 20 minutes. 20 minutes later, you got little date bites. Tomato soup, medium saucepan, and I'm gonna add unsalted butter. Heat that over medium heat, and once it is melted, you're gonna have 1 small yellow onion sliced. Get some salt in there to help that sweat. Let that cook down. All right, once these are softened, about 3 to 4 minutes, you're gonna add a 28-ounce can of whole peeled San Marzano tomatoes. And you're just gonna lightly crush those and add them in, followed by all the liquid. Stir that in, add about a cup of water, then bring that up to a boil over medium-high heat. Now let that simmer for 10 to 15 minutes. I want the onions so soft, they basically fall apart when you look at them. You can just serve it just straight like this for the record, but if you want it extra smooth, immersion blender in there, and blend it until as smooth as physically possible. Check for salt. It will probably need some or more. From there, you're gonna add a nice tablespoon or 2 of unsalted butter and blend that in. It's looking beautiful, luxurious, a beautiful bright orange. You can literally just serve it straight like that. So I'm gonna add a little bit more butter on top, melted.
Genial. Otro trabajo aburrido.
Hi there.
¿Qué onda?
Hello.
5,
What's good?
4, 3, 2, 1. Commence attack on objective C.
Hack the mega right side.
Over here.
What'd you say?
Hacking the mega on the right side.
System compromised.
Oh, nice.
Genji here.
Genji help.
¿Qué tal?
No hook.
Genji with us. I'm dead.
Hacked. Dead.
Genji with us.
Catch you later.
Genji low.
Coming back.
Genji, nice. Thank you. Thank you.
Neck hacked on point.
This motherfucker is low.
Get some kills, please. Let's go.
Like we were low. Was low. Don't push too much.
¿Qué onda?
I have low.
Sim hacked. No hook.
Gotta go. This health pack's hacked.
Weaver hacked. On bridge.
Enemy here.
Genji no deflect. EMP in 3, 2, 1. Transcendence to the right. I got hooked out of invis. Where'd you go, B?
Not done just yet. Objective captured.
My ultimate is ready.
What's that visor?
I have my ultimate soldier. If you want to combine, you tell me when.
Gotta go. Much better.
Rotate now. Rotate now.
Enemy here.
Pop window, pop window, pop window. Here. Genji no deflect. Hacked.
Enemy spotted.
Genji hacked. She TP'd on us. We gotta rotate. Simlo.
Sistema comprometido. That'll help you focus.
Sure. Point.
Gotta go. Got an enemy here.
Simlo. EMP in 3, 2, 1. Hit 4. Back right. Venture, 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 venture. I'm gonna hack Venture here. Venture dead. Tank, 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 tank. We were hacked. Tank hacked. Pop it. Yeah, we don't need it. We don't need it. Okay.
Send with us, send with us.
Tactical termination.
Hacked. In. Hacked on point and slept. Sorry. Didn't mean to wake him up. Just have EMP.
Mercy, if you
Back up, back up, back up, run pin. Venture low. EMP in 3, 2, 1. And hacked. Venture low. May. Nice. Sorry I hacked.
Very low, very low. Let's whip. Nice.
GG. they started off pretty well. Like, I thought it was going to be a pretty good game after the first fight, because they beat us that first fight, maybe because we were out of position a little bit, but I thought it was going to be a pretty decent game, because they played well that first team fight, but then it went downhill. Finally, I can get off of DPS now. Q's. Holy moly.
You know, I haven't had any real competition at the range lately.
There are plenty of moving targets on the battlefield.
I'll take that as a no.
You count on me, I count on you. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Escort the
Sombra. No, not good.
I see a hostile. A sound from the layers.
Spinning spear. No actual spear, no gold. Tank has 0 cooldowns. D.Va back up. Armor's on bridge. She's still above us. I got her, Don't worry about it. I got the Sombra, don't worry. Point. She touched. Cass needs heals. Gotta get out. Rotate out. Back up. Watch out for the Sombra hack. She's close. Sombra top right. This is one. Push up. Spread out. Massive. Heals on you. Sombra behind still. He's here.
Keep watch.
F.
With the payload, Gilgamesh.
Grab. EMP. Oh, that's massive. I get nothing out of it. Huge.
It's go time. Administered.
I don't know how they didn't kill anything there with the EMP grab. That was unfortunate for them.
3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I have 2,999 damage.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key. Do not fight your true nature.
It's only one round. Like, the game's not over, dude.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Over there. Stop the payload.
I see a hostile.
She's gonna blow.
What's up? You need some sort of shield break for Ryan. Go General.
Taste of poison.
Payload has reached the checkpoint.
Let shadow consume you. There's a test subject.
Still here.
chaos returns.
Go for shatter. There it is.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Losing. Taking up. Show for Bob. We have Bob. Play the corner, play the corner. Sleep there.
Need a moment to recharge. Receive my aid. Take caution. There's a test subject. Recover your strength. Such grace.
Up here.
Watch Shatter.
Focus Reaper when he comes out. To top. Let's play up. See Shatter. I got 3 tapped. Yeah, one down to 1 support. Try to shatter early. You're down 1.
Cynics before.
Coming back now. Reaper, Reaper, Reaper.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Caught beneath the wheel of progress.
Over here. Your enemy located.
Barrier activate.
Over there. Eyes open. Let's shatter this enemy.
Come and face me.
Take caution. Be nourished.
Taking damage.
Enhancing your over here. A salve for all the nails. Right.
Ahlan.
Can't on this
Queen. GG.
Nerf this.
Yeah, that was a nice play of the game right there.
Just spooned over the top. This tastes like there's many more than 3 ingredients in here. This might be one of my favorite recipes on the whole list. Spicy chili crisp butter. Butter. This is completely softened. Now we're just gonna help get this beat up. Now we're going to add a lot of raw garlic, grated fresh. Just the solids from a spicy chili crisp. Add that to your butter and then just beat that together. Make sure this is thoroughly incorporated, okay? Put this on a steak, put it in mashed potatoes, put it over hot rice, put it on a vegetable, put it in your, take this little fella, refrigerate, and it's usable for just about anything. Crusty bread. We have bread flour. Add fine sea salt into the flour. Just mix that by hand. And then separately, I have lukewarm water over here. We'll keep it around 90 to 100. Instant yeast goes in and then whisked in. I'm gonna make a small divot in the flour, a little yeasty water, mix by hand, and you're gonna form kind of a claw shape. Just gonna mix until all the flour is absorbed. Form a little one of these. You're gonna go under the dough, scoop it up, and slap it back down, and just rinse and repeat. See? It's not weird at all. Do that for a couple seconds.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key. My soul hungers.
Follow my lead. I've been through more of these than I can count.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint. Mark it.
See you at the finish line.
Let shadow consume you.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Bashing out the turret, bashing low. Sombra on point. She's up top. Going for the mini. Drop message.
Enhancing your vitals. Your end is with the cautious.
And a half. Yes, no sleep. Four on point. One bubble. Back up, back up, back up. We're staggering. She doesn't have the mega yet. TP. Let's go with tank. Chopper, to your right. She's low. Nice wall.
Next, flashpoint, Palace.
Pain is inevitable.
Soldier.
Thanks for the call.
Some turrets.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
They nanoed. Soldier rotate.
I've dealt with cynics before. Let shadows informing you. Sick for the polished.
Same half. Stay back here. Stay back here.
You guys see that?
That bad boy. High ground, high ground, high ground. I have to go high ground. Hey, May.
Your solar system. You guys see that?
Heck low. I almost have Coles here, right? Sleep.
Are you getting sleep?
Flashpoint, ruins.
Attack the objective.
That's on our left side of the
Rotating now. I'll sleep there. Reaper's gonna have no fade. Going after the Ana. She took the TP. We're low. Reaper. Can't move at all.
Stay frosty.
Sombra somewhere.
Everyone heal up.
Sleep there. No fade. Sombra's going to point. Oh, she's right here. The nano tank. GG.
Thanks for the comms.
Play of the game.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
I prepped all night for this mission. Well, maybe I gained a little too.
I'm overloading!
Do not fight your true nature.
Hence cold and ready to go.
Hey there.
Okay, Juno. You have all the tools you need. Hi.
One more mission, huh?
Recover your strength.
I'm in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
An eldritch blessing.
We must accelerate.
The test subject. Enemy impatient.
You know, deflect. Trojan full charge. Geno deflect. Fire low, no fade. No life we repel. Genji, no deflect. No life we repel. Doom. No punch. Oh, we're down low. Genji no deflect. We pop Cole. Coalescence. Right side door. Left side door. Genji low. No punch. No slam. Pretty fair. Did you know deflect? Blade. Doom behind.
A taste of poison.
Be right, bait. Trojan to the right. Orb on. Tank's out of mech. We have no tank. Back up. Spread out, Doom ult. 1 point. Slam. Come back up. Play slow. They have no nade. Life Weaver back right. And on low ground. No nade. Let's get that Pharaoh ult. Doom looking for ult. Looking for slam. Weaver up top, low. Too low. Sim low. How did we not turn that?
Position is insurmountable.
I get the Life Weaver to use his pull. See 1 point. Doom slam. Doom low. Doom low.
Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
A mech as flashy as yours will show up on every radar.
That's just the way I like it.
interesting hypothesis.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective
Endless. If it must be done, let it be done quickly.
To punch through this hallway. Explosion, no jump. Cast no roll. Upright. Sojourn low. Back left. Down one healer.
Time again to try again. The test subject.
Sojourn half. We ain't win on that.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Chaos returns.
Lucio's feeding his brains out.
He loves me.
This ends now.
Spread out, Doom ult. Up top. Juno better.
Should have ults.
Go cold here. Tank back up. At 99 to Cole. I couldn't keep him up.
Test subject.
Gas. Above, right above. 2 half. One more.
I gave you a chance. Over here, reforming you.
Where'd you go? Let's rotate back. Let's back up, back up, back up. They're pushing the cart. Doing pushing the cart.
This ends now.
Lucio. I know. We gotta get out of this room. Sojourn, Sojourn. Lucio, Lucio, Lucio. Spread out. He might go cart. Hey, Alice. Genji right side on your tracer. No deflect. Doom no block. No punch. Sim, 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 sim. I can't see you, tank. Balance.
Massive.
60 seconds remaining.
Receive my aid.
No deflect. No punch.
Subject.
Genji Blade, watch out. I think he has it. Gen 1 support. Genji half.
Critical low, critical low.
Victory grows ever further from their reach.
Tank low. Tank 1. Genji no deflect. Small side room. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
No. I didn't see it.
Tank low. Touch.
Touch point, touch point.
I'm on. Blade, blade, blade. That guy held that blade forever. I don't know why we decided to start playing the high ground. We're playing the low ground pretty well.
Switching sides.
To start anew. Our minds are shackled.
I'll cover you.
Submission is the key.
Stick together. Let me take the hits.
Hey. Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks for the Deadlock gang.
I have 10,000 damage. Holy moly.
I still have much to learn.
And I'm leading the lobby with heals. So it's actually not too bad. It's not lopsided like normally would. But it's misleading because probably maybe 6,000 of those are to me. Heals to me. So I'm probably on par with like the lowest healer in the lobby. Life Weaver on pedal. Down one support. See half. Side room. Nice, GG.
Play of the game.
I like that play of the game highlight intro. That was cool. Never saw that shit before. Gave up right there.
You have a shaggy dough, and that's actually the majority of the work you're gonna have to do. Cover it tightly. This is going to sit at room temperature for 8 hours. So you can do this right before you go to bed, wake up, and then make your bread. We've preheated this in an oven at 500 Fahrenheit. Really hot. Got a little flour on the bottom so it doesn't stick. Lay that little guy in there. So pop that back into the oven and let that bake for about 20 to 25 minutes. That's gonna get it to bloom, then we'll take the lid off.
Alright, I'm gonna run some
25 and let it bake for another 15 to 20 minutes.
Marvel Rivals.
Deep browning. Look at this. 3 ingredients. And you don't even need to make your own sourdough starter. Listen. Oh. Someone's home. Nutella pretzel milkshake, vanilla ice cream, Nutella, and pretzels. Into a blender. Vanilla ice cream, 1 long fat pretzel, a nice helping of Nutella. Let that rip low, let it find its way, and then speed it up a little bit. Now just pour your milkshake into a nice glass. It should be velvety, it should be beautiful. If you were using the giant pretzel, you're gonna take that and you're gonna dip it into your Nutella and just kind of scoop out a glob. But we're not gonna expose it. Don't do that. You're gonna get a nice velvety glob, and that's gonna go in the shake at the bottom for a little surprise. And you have a Nutella pretzel milkshake. The humble bean and cheese burrito. This is a savior of dish. You ever go to a Mexican restaurant, they give you way more refried beans, or really any type of bean than you need, right? You take that home, and you keep it in the fridge. And when hunger strikes, all you need is 3 ingredients: cheese, your leftover beans, and a big tortilla. First, heat up your tortilla. I'm gonna do that directly over an open flame just to get it pliable. I would also recommend maybe wearing heat-proof gloves. Tortilla goes down, your leftover beans in the lower third. And then this is the key to a great bean and cheese burrito, and that is a lot of cheese. Grated Monterey Jack cheese. So we're gonna roll that up, boom. Get yourself a pan, heat it over medium heat. This seam needs to go down first, okay? We're sealing this, and just zen out, relax. You don't even need anything in the pan. A good tortilla should have enough oil in it to toast itself. That'll take about 2 to 3 minutes, and you're gonna carefully flip it over. Now you see how it's sealed. You're gonna repeat that on the other side. You may have to keep flipping, you may have to do other sides, but keep doing that about 2 minutes per side until the cheese is fully melted. You got a cheesy bean burrito. It is a glorious, cheesy, delectable bite. One of my favorite cheap, easy 3-ingredient dishes. Spicy avocado toast. Slice the avocado in half, twist. Oh my God, there's still people that are fully grown that do not know how to do this. Quarter and then just peel. Keep your cuts even. Toasted bread, you will toast this in a toaster. Sliced avocado goes on. Get yourself a little bit of spicy chili crisp. You're gonna put the crispy solids all on top, and then a little bit of that oil drizzled. And that is a spicy avocado toast. Peanut butter cinnamon toast crunch bites. Peanut butter. We're gonna start heating that over medium low. Then I'm gonna add a whole lot of honey. This is wildflower honey. Let it heat throughout. It should liquefy and combine. It should run a little bit. Cut off the heat, and you're gonna add your cinnamon toast crunch. Carefully fold that together. Try not to crush it up too much. We have a prepared loaf pan that goes directly in there. And then just press that out. Press as hard as you can without crushing it. Spread it out and let that cool completely.
Someone's gotta stop Doom. I mean, Dooms. I hope there's only 2. Watch out, they're headed our way! Yeah. And stay down. Round and pound!
Double KO!
Yeah. You'll be all right someday.
That's how I do it. Okay.
Double KO!
Round and pound! Yeah. Spider Fist is ready to punch! right? Someday. Pretty sure those are bad guys.
If I hit him with the web first, I get pulled to him. But what if I just hit the button? Will it? Yeah, sometimes it's like when you're on defense, you want to do the pull to you.
Oh, you went down pretty hard.
So you can get them out of position. Because going to them every time, particularly on defense, like is not so optimal. So if I can pull them to me,
Fist is ready to punch. Crack the whip.
that would be so much better.
Crack the whip. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Double KO. That's
Good
3.
things come in threes.
You have to be so close that people would hit them.
Sure, those are bad.
Double KO.
Fight for the good guys next time. Gonna get sticky. Hey, need some love over here. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Double KO. That's
Good
3.
things come in threes. Spider Fist is.
Alright, who else can we play? Need to like learn who to actually play on tank.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
Why isn't this wall hitting them? Shouldn't that wall be hitting them?
Double KO.
So I have to be flat facing them? So if it's like
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
I think I get the gist of this guy. We got for missions. Okay.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
Before you attack, get ready.
I am Groot.
Groot, you know just what to say.
Sometimes empathy is a heavy burden to bear.
How do I use sprays?
The battle starts in 5, 4,
As we place those bad boys down.
1. All you need to do is capture the
1,
mission area.
2, 3, 4,
I cannot let Doom do any more damage to the love of
6,
life and destiny.
7, 8. 8. Alright, that should be enough sprays for the day.